sport basketball, Smitty, then this is the right game for you.
That's for sure. These teams are excellent at scoring in transition. After every turnover, even after every rebound, these teams are going to try to get out and run.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. The Timberwolves shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Now here's Vucevic. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought starting in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem. Nikola Vucevic is a true workhorse. You watch him out there on the floor and you'll see he rarely backs off. On both ends, he looks to make an impact.
Now here's Caruso. Vucevic with the bucket.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Edwards against Caruso. Edwards passes to Reed. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away. What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Levine's shot is off. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Here's Williams following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Passes to Vucevic. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Vucevic has got 9. Caruso against Edwards. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
I like the defense there by Zach. Stays aware and gets himself in perfect position.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here's ball on the wing, Levine. Right through the D for the layup.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Hey, Steve, looking at Zach Levine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's good.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Ball, the pass to Caruso.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Brown in for Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Ball. They now take the lead.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Hits it from three-point range.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer, rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
Brown against Ball. There's the three, and another three for Minnesota.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Gobert with a screen for Brown. To the middle. And finished off by Gobert. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Has a nose for the rim. Williams gets there all the time.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Minnesota, Troy Brown Jr.
And Brown drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down. The defense late to react. A beautiful play we just saw.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, he got it to go!
I can't believe it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley out there with Brown, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Levine kicks the ball. And the pass to Drummond. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Towns.
The size, speed combo of Drummond makes it hard to stop him on the drive without fouling.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it is. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here.
So make some noise.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. Now we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. The dish to Drummond. Pass to Williams from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Williams has got 7.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Chicago has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of, we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's LaVine. Pass to Drummond. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Here's Drummond. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Picked his pocket. And here we go. The Bulls fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Conley finds Edwards. To the paint. Another shot. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Excellent big man play from Gobert, using his size to save the play.
Chicago calls timeout.
Fans get excited. It's time for your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine. Minnesota also making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. And it goes down 2 points. Bulls got 4 points in the quarter. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the second quarter. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Driving to the basket. And finished off by McDaniel.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And it's Ball penetrating. Good on the shot. Ball's got 13.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Edwards. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Passes it to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. The Bulls leading by 5. Out to DeRozan. Back to Craig. Outside, Ball. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And Vucevic throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota. All loud fans, you're getting t-shirts. Who wants that? Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Conley surveying the D. Over in the corner, Brown. Three seconds left, and the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
First team foul.
There's Brown with the 3. Gobert finds McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Assisted.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
And Ball slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Brown, no good. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Leading by 5. Here's Caruso. Levine looking around. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Chicago calls timeout.
Number 3. Andre Drummond.
Chicago making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Reed comes in for Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Brown. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Defensive.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's Williams, high post. And Levine, here we go. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And it's 7 points for Zach Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Here's Edwards. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Zach Levine drilling the shot. Fantastic from range.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone. And he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, the comment section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Conley against DeRozan. Now the pass to Reed. They set the screen. Here's Towns. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's DeRozan into the lane.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the Timberwolves call timeout. Chicago making some changes. Torrey Craig comes in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Brown comes in for Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Brown. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 13 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And he makes that one.
Once he gets inside like that, there's nothing you can do against DeRozan.
Brown outside. With the drive. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Brown with the 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Brown outside. Here's Gobert. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Rudy's showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley out there with Brown, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Over in the corner, Brown. And he's good on the three ball. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Ball comes in for DeMar DeRozan. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Brown. Ball against Edwards. Williams passes the ball. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Oh my, not just a good athlete, Andre is a freakish athlete. Something that really shines when he's creating highlights.
Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Towns kicks to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. That one misses. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
The added strength coming into play. Zach Levine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Edwards against Ball. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Timberwolves leading by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bulls trail by 7. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Ball. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Edwards looking it over, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Drummond passes to Williams. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Edwards passes to Towns. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Chicago.
All the officials are all over that.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And the other area they're separating themselves is with their points at the free throw line, being the initiator physically.
Edwards drives. Oh!
Yes.
And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skills.
Ball dishes to Williams. Drummond. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
A multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is a major factor on the defensive end. Plus, he's efficient offensively.
count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Levine. Minnesota's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Edwards, driving the lane, and finished off by Edwards.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Conley with it.
brand with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So here's Dallas's starting group. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green, and it's Powell in at the 5.
Boy, Powell is proving to be a handful inside. Does a good job utilizing his long arms to get the call.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Dallas. For 3, Covington. Rebounded by Green. Doncic against Maxey. Powell, a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic outside. Driving in. Counted.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Green against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking, and he dunks it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
For 3, Maxey. Jones grabs the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Powell sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Powell outside. Back to Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Doncic. He's got 7. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. And Doncic with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Maxey. Looking to end the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Now here's Covington. Embiid with it. Green picks him up. Embiid passes to Maxey. Launches it. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And Doncic with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Harris's shot is good.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Three-pointer Embiid. And the 76ers another three.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Melton finds Harris. Melton with a screen on Doncic. Back to Melton. Over Doncic. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Harris.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
Powell passes to Doncic. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Harris. And he gets it to go. Harris has got 5.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, and a triple from Harris, matching the one on the other end. Just great back and forth.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Williams. And that one's good. Covington.
Well, make no mistake, Robert Covington is a big-time athlete. Puts it on the deck and finishes.
Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. What can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Boris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Dallas calls timeout. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference to us, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Beverly, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Irving looking around. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got his first points in this one.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Beverly, the pass to Harris. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Here's Powell. And down it goes. 2 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Harris. Three-pointer, 6 to shoot. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Harris. 14 points for him. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Pass to Powell. Irving up top. Melton covers. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harris against Green. Covington, a screen on Green. Harris outside. Fades. Jones grabs the board.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Number 9, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And the 76ers with some changes. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. And it's Martin in for Tobias Harris. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Oubre. Takes it inside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Powell's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Batum, right side. Pass to Oubre. Beverly, the pass to Oubre. Picked by Reed. Oubre into the lane. And the layup falls.
Yeah, this is one thing about Kelly Oubre. I know he's thin, but there's a wiry strength to him. He's able to take the hit and complete it.
Powell, a screen on Beverly. Irving, no good. Outside Oubre. Pass to Beverly. Takes a three. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 1-point Maverick lead. Here's Irving. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And we'll be... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Harris with it. Green picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. Harris goes in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Looking for their first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know they want it right here, right now.
Green against Maxey. Screen by Embiid. 5 to shoot.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here comes Luka. Powell passes to Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Doncic has got 27 points.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And the jam by Covington.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Doncic against Maxey. Powell, a screen on Maxey. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, look at Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic, good. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to Covington. Harris outside. Picked by Covington. And Harris throws it down.
And for Harris, it's about getting into a rhythm. Once he does this, he can take over games.
And Dallas calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Reed comes in for Embiid, and Batum subbed in for Covington. And the Mavericks making a change here. And it's Irving off the drive. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments.
Drives to the hoop. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And some changes here for the 76ers. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Oubre comes in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Maxey. Oubre finds Batum. Up top, Oubre. Green covering. Oubre can't hit.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Kleba, screen on Beverly. Kyrie Irving again! And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Martin takes it in, and the shot's good. Martin's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside Irving. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance. Oubre's got 7.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Irving, the pass to Kleba. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Kleba. With 2 seconds left. That one rolls around and rims out.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And we've reached the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic passes to Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
How about the touch on the floater? Such a difficult shot made to look easy by Dwight Powell.
Harris outside. They get it again. Melton on the wing. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Embiid, a screen on Green. For 3, Maxey.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
Here's Irving, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Let's go with a 3, and the Mavericks, another 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Going inside, and Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Maxey. Can they get it? That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Doncic with the bucket.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Harris outside. Picked by Covington. Harris misses. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Powell, a screen on Harris. Doncic finds Powell. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Harris. And Doncic hammers it home.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Covington, a screen on Green. Covington up top. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 49 in the game.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Harris passes to Embiid. Shoots over Powell. And that one hits the back iron. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Irving against Melton. Now here's Irving. Fires away from way outside.
speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Hands out there with Zion Williamson. For three, Edwards. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. McCollum with the ball. From downtown, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Conley. Larry Nance missing from long range. Edwards against Jones. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The shot's good from Nance.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards looking it over. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And Edwards drops them both. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jaden McDaniel.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, Towns uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
It's McCollum on the wing. McDaniels defended. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Timberwolves trail. Lets it go. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
It's always fun when you get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New Orleans. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And the dunk by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
The shot's good. McCollum's got 9 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He gets it in there.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. McCollum, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for the Timberwolves. Brown comes in for Edwards. And New Orleans also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in. Brown outside. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The drive by Williamson. Gobert pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
The pass to Towns. Dishes to Conley. 5 to shoot. Towns gets to Conley. And the rejection by Valanciunas. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's Conley. Still without a basket. And the rejection by Valanciunas. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Williamson. Stripped it away. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The kick out to Towns. It's the three-point bomb. Towns has got 11 points.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to McCollum. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Towns.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
Minnesota making a switch here. Milton's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Nance is checked in. Towns in the corner. Here's Reed. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's McDaniels, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Got him. Hey, David, thanks.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Nance sends a screen for McCollum. No good on the three. And the Timberwolves call time. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. Brown comes in for Edwards. And Mike Conley subbed in for Shake Milton. New Orleans also making some changes. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. Jose Alvarado comes in for Jones. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Brown kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hawkins. And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Conley, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Brown. Daniels kicks to Ingram. Here's the three. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist from Ingram. Daniels has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brown feeling it out a bit. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's Daniels, and he goes up strong with... one hand and flushes it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Daniels passes to Ingram. Now Hawkins. Back to Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Brown, and Valanciunas with the ball.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Troy Brown. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. And then for New Orleans, Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Hawkins. Here's Williamson. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
And And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with Herbert Jones. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has cut to just 7 points in the basket from Gobert.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Daniels with it, now defended by Gobert. Here's Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pelicans. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
New Orleans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. Here's McCollum. That one drops for him.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the inside. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
It's McCollum with the drive. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Harry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Edwards with it, now defended by McCollum. Outside Conley, it's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Towns.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And the 3 off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that's an intentional foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Collin passes to Williamson. Stolen by Reed.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Pass to Conley. Towns, a screen on McCollum. Conley with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. Here's Towns. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. Troy Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Jake Milton in for Mike Conley. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Here's Milton. Here's Gobert. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
McCollum with the ball, working on McDaniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Milton. Pass to Hawkins. Clock at 4. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Brown outside. Gobert the screen. Brown outside. For 3. Drills it from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McCollum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First free throw is good. And so McCollum nails both of them. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Brown outside. Here he goes. Gobert. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous play is under review.
Play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain, and that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's New Orleans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told his guys to max it out on three. If those shots aren't coming, then we need to move on. There are other looks for us out there. We want some diversity in those shot attempts, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. New Orleans leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Nance sends a screen for Ingram. And the Nance slams it in.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Edwards against Jones. To the middle, here's Reed. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulder. He's been tremendous offensively.
McCollum excels at just figuring out ways to get his teammates involved.
Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Towns. Towns, a screen on McCollum. Back to Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
McCollum outside. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on cap. Capitalizing no matter what.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his third foul of the game. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Jones against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Ejected by Jones, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Clock is at 3. Pelicans leading by 7. Cullen passes to Jones. Out to Nance. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Williamson dishes to McCollum. Pulls from the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And that's 19 points for C.J. McCollum.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
And the jam by Larry Nance.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw. Dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And scoring the ball extremely well. I don't think the defense is getting up into Nance enough. Got to turn up the burners a little more.
I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Edwards. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to McCollum. And now Conley running the floor all by himself. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
New Orleans leading by 7. Cullen passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's McDaniels. There's the drive. And there's the pass to Reed. Tries yet again. Out to Edwards. There's the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Towns. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 7. Back to McDaniel. Edwards with it. Jones covering. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now McCollum. Williamson, the screen. McCollum passes to Williamson. Fades. The shot, no good.
strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so here is Chicago. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's Williams. The Mavericks pull it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. Williams on the wing. 3 on the clock. Fires from deep. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Ball passes to Williams. Now Levine to stop the run. He drops it from range. Levine's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires in the triple.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Levine attacking. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Uh-oh, Zach Levine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Powell, a screen on Ball. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yes, it's good.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Ball with a steal. Pass to Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Levine. He's got 10. Here's Williams. No good off the glass. Williams against Doncic. From outside the arc. Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Caruso. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Off the inbound pass. And it's finished off by Levine as he lays it in. Levine's got 12 points.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Inside, here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Mavericks foul. Derrick Jones Jr. First personal foul. second team foul.
The first one falls.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And he drives in. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Levine. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Powell with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Powell, a screen on Ball. Doncic finds Powell. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Powell. 16 points for him.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a low down low.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Levine, no good on the free throw.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And Doncic, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Ball passes to Levine. There's the triple. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, what a performance by Luka. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Williams a screen on Green. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Pass to Levine. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Powell with a steal. Tipped away. Doncic passes to Powell. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Ball. Powell a screen on Ball. And here's Doncic outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Levine surveys the D. It's stolen by Green. And they're running. Powell for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Powell's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Drummond to screen on Doncic. White for 3. Sinks the tray. White's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A different look for Dallas. Williams comes in for Jones, and Hardaway subbed in for Doncic. Irving with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Powell passes to Irving. Powell a screen on Drummond. Back to Powell, stolen by Drummond. And here's Caruso outside, and again again. It's the Bulls from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Irving against Drummond. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Now here's Irving. On the take. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Irving. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Bulls making their last shot. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Kleba. Irving fires from way outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear, it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Craig is checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. Now here's DeRozan. No points yet. DeRozan gets going, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Green with the defensive effort. And it's Green with the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Irving for 3. Here he goes. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
Craig with a screen on Irving, and it's Ball off the drive. The 3 from Craig. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Both free throws good from Irving. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. The 3 is up. Here's DeRozan. Stuffed home by DeRozan on the jam.
It's the hustle points from DeRozan, and that's the kind of play that can set the tone for the rest of the team.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Andre Drummond is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That one falls.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Irving, the pass to Powell. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Ball. Powell outside. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Irving's got 21.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
Ball passes to DeRozan. DeMar work in the lane.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Powell finds Green. Outside Irving. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Levine passes to Drummond. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Craig. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for White. DeRozan finds Williams. The three. Hits the three-pointer. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
It's almost like he had a bird's-eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Doncic with it. Caruso covers. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And Doncic with the jam.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
DeRozan against Doncic. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Caruso against Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Outside Levine. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Powell. Powell, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Powell. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Kleba. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for Jones. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. Hardy, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Kleba with a screen. Ooh, it's Kyrie Irving with a sensational play. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. He's got 26. And the Mavericks, another three.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Levine with a screen on Irving. The three from Ball. Mavericks with the rebound. White with the steal. With one on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Josh Green out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Now here's White. Knocks down the long J.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Now Doncic. The three ball. It's hauled in by White. And the Bulls shooting the ball 70% in this game. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Now a timeout called by Chicago. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Craig. Caruso comes in for White. And DeMar DeRozan is subbed in for Ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Irving for three. Buries it from three. Irving's got 18 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Green. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. for Chicago. They've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. DeRozan, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And the D has their hands tied when DeMar starts knifing through the lane like that. It just forces them to compromise.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from the mid-range.
Now here's Powell. From 20 feet. And that one's good. Green.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
On target from range.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Doncic outside. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Doncic with it. Caruso covers. Pulls it. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Levine passes to Williams. Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Chicago. They trail by 14.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Third team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Jones. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Now here's Ball. On the wing, Levine. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. Back to Levine. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Outside Jones. Dallas, no good that time either. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Crosses over. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Dwight Powell. And that one falls for Vucevic.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shake. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Levine can't hit. Irving with it. Tonight, Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Here's McCollum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. For 3, Maxey nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, BA. And at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Here's Ingram, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
Here's McCollum, following the score by Philadelphia. Off the mark there with a 3.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
It's Embiid penetrating. Out to Harris. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a head ball violation. That's a jump ball.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Ingram. Covington grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
They set the pick to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Maxey against Ingram. Out to Covington. Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
And he gets that one. McCollum's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Back to Harris from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
And there's a pick. McCollum finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh my goodness. He hammered that one down.
Oh, an absolute exclamation point. Maxey passes to Covington. Picked by Covington. Back to Harris. Driving to the basket. And Harris throws it down.
Beautiful handles by Tobias Harris. A tough cover off the dribble.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now McCollum. Melton covers. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Maxey. Harris on the wing. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
McCollum finds Jones. Valanciunas with it. Pass to Jones. To the middle. McCollum outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. McCollum's got 9.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Harris. Lets it go. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. For 3, Covington. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
This is what Covington does, a confident three-point shooter.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. From the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Harris with it. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Oh, Covington with a block.
Robert Covington doing big man things tonight.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Oubre against Ingram. Here's Beverly. And he buries his first look.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Jones' shot is good.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Smitty, what impresses you about CJ McCollum's game as a ball handler?
BA, well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those two aspects of his job.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible. His touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass. And he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Alec. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Timeout called. The Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Oubre passes to Covington. Shot clock at 5. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Alvarado. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Harris. Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The defense has tried to make adjustments, but Tobias is smart. He's adjusting back.
Here's Daniels. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout, 76ers.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Hawkins, the pass to Alvarado. And there's the screen. Here's Daniels. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Team foul.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And he makes both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Williamson. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
The 76ers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Martin up top. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Martin's got his first 2 points.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Martin with a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Martin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the Philadelphia 76ers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Tobias Harris in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at point guard.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
At the line for Philly.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. McCollum looking it over. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Takes a turnaround Jay. Kicks it out to Williamson for 3. And Williamson throws it down.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
Maxey passes to Harris. Maxey on the wing, defended by Jones. And it's Maxey missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. The free throw drops for McCollum.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Picked by Williamson. McCollum's shot is off. The Sixers leading. Not everyone is going to score 20 points a game. And Herb Jones has embraced his role on the defensive side, Smitty.
BA, some call him the straitjacket because what he does on the defensive end, he's tall and lanky, and he's not easy to shake off.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Count it. McCollum's got 14 points for the game.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Maxey surveys. And the 76ers another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. Here's McCollum, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Pass to Harris. A minute 29 left in the third. To the left wing. Embiid's got space. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Put your hands together and show some love. That was your Pelican striker.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre comes in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Tyrese Maxey. 1:16 left in the third quarter. McCollum with it. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to Alvarado. Back to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. The kick out to Nance. Outside Ingram. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Ingram's got 9.
I like the attack mindset. Ingram not content to stand out on the perimeter.
Embiid against Nance. Here's Harris. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Alvarado, the pass to Ingram. Nance with a screen on Harris. Harris against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And Daniels is subbed in for McCollum. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Covington against Ingram. Outside Covington. Pass to Oubre. Here's Reed. Valanciunas covering. And he throws it down with one hand.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brandon Ingram out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Some changes for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Alvarado. And it's McCollum in for Daniels. Maxey on the wing. For 3, Covington. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, McCollum sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Always under control, CJ gets a little breathing room and quickly fires the pull-up jumper.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Harris. Screen by Embiid. Harris on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Jones.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Maxey passes to Harris. Now here's Covington, covered by Ingram. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum with it. Outside Ingram. There's the drive. From downtown. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Embiid passes to Harris. Now here's Covington. Back to Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. Here's New Orleans. It's been 8 unanswered for them. There's a screen. Harris against McCollum. Here's Ingram. Right side Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas into the lane.
Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Back to Covington. Picked by Covington. Here's Harris. Bullseye! Harris has got 22 points.
When you need an important bucket, you try to get the ball into the hands of someone you can count on. Tobias is that type of scorer.
McCollum pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, this is what you want out of your max guys. Ingram stepping up in the moment.
And stolen by Jones. McCollum on the left side. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Jones. McCollum outside. Clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. McCollum finds Valanciunas. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Here's McCollum driving inside. Cash. Brought them within 2 points now.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris outside. Back to Embiid. 5 on the clock. And he buries him.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment. First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And connects from downtown.
He
Keeping his composure even under pressure, CJ shows up in the clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. McCollum outside to tie it up. Oh, and he can't.
it's been pretty contentious over the years.
I love it. And some of these matchups have, they've been watered down recently, but not this one. There is some true animosity between the teams. Let's get ready for some fireworks.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Towns lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And there's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
He's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
LGA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
And here's Edwards following Lonzo Ball's three. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. To the paint, taken away by Williams.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the dunk by Towns.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Williams inside. Towns on him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now, McDaniels, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. For three, Edwards. It's good from long range.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot is so important. Nice three-point look right there.
And Ball slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Ball finds Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
So much fun indoors to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, three-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. They trail by one. Passes it to Williams. Caruso with the ball. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. A nice shot by McDaniel.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Levine wide open. The long distance three is buried. Minnesota calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert comes in for Naz Reid, and Troy Brown subbed in for Edwards. Chicago trailing. White wide open. He fires. And the Bulls another three.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on White. Brown outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Williams, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Drummond. Williams is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the 2. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Brown against White. Outside Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Drummond throws it down.
Well, LaVine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
White against Brown. Four on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen for Brown. The three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Brown. Chicago also making some changes. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Edwards can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Caruso, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. From deep. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3. Edwards got 8 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Good. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
A nice shot by McDaniel. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. Bulls trail by 3. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Launches a 3. And there's Levine on the assist from Ball. He's got 10.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ball kicks to Levine. Drummond the screen.
Zach Levine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. He hits the second from the line. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Ball with the bucket.
And the height of Ball really allows him to finish over the defense. Even when you make contact, he just seems to power through with his size.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Edwards passes to Gobert. And jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Gobert with the block, and he's able to get it back. Drummond finds Caruso. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Caruso nails both of them. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Conley into the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Round out there with Conley. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Rosen dishes the ball. DeRozan scanning the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in for Brown. Edwards passes to Towns. Count that one. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
And it's ball penetrating. And Drummond kicks to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. Two. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Williams kicks to Drummond. Caruso against Conley. Drummond dishes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Halt the run, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Ball, the pass to Caruso. Pass to Williams. Conley against Caruso. And it's in there. Caruso's got 8 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And Towns throws it down.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Here's Williams. Here's DeRozan. From down in the low post, it goes.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Edwards passes to Towns. Knocked loose. And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Bulls call timeout here. Both teams deciding to change it up. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Drummond missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doors, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013, probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
The Bulls have gone 4 for 5 from the cherry stripe in this one up to now. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. And head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Bean passes to Vucevic. White up top. Bulls moving the ball around. Down low. The layup missed.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Edwards going inside. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Chicago calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. White looking around. Banked in off the glass. White's got 7.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
So for the Bulls, Williams is checked in for Torrey Craig. Alex Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Levine finds Vucevic. Back to Levine. Gobert with the block. Stolen away. 3-on-3. Williams in the post, covered by Conley. Here's Ball. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ball. Kicks it to Vucevic. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Lock at 6. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
So it's Chicago now. They trail by 9 points. Edwards drives in, and he banks in the layup. And that's down 27 points for Anthony Edwards.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Ball with it, now guarded by Towns. Ball no good. Minnesota leading by 11. It's tipped, stolen by Ball. Jumps up, and then Ball slams it in.
And I tell you what, Ball has some nifty dunks up his sleeve, effortlessly getting off the ground to bash that one in.
Towns a screen on Ball. Edwards dishes to Conley. Feeds to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Levine looking around. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Conley gets the bucket.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick-and-roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
Gobert with the block. Outside, Towns. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Caruso. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Hands it from downtown.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Outside, Levine. And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Edwards a screen on Vucevic. Stolen by Levine. It's stolen by Edwards. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets. Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Levine's shot is off. And here is Conley.
Bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle. Now here's Maxey. Embiid passes to Melton. Screen by Embiid. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
We have liftoff. How about the jam by Melton?
Powell, a screen on Maxey. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Embiid passes to Covington. Embiid a screen on Jones. Covington with it. Picked up by Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, BA. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Doncic outside for 3. Powell, perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
For 3, here's Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Doncic. He has 6. Back to Powell. Powell, a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, you look at Luka's body, he doesn't look defined, but he's much stronger than he appears, and he showed it right there.
Harris outside. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey against Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 10 points.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Embiid. This one for 3. Powell pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And he's settled in. Powell has used his athleticism to his advantage down low, Clark.
Yeah, but he's found different ways to be successful and effective, BA, which is what you like to see. He'll use his size to his advantage and play bully ball sometimes, but he also can finesse his way around you.
Maxey, that's good.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
For 3, Maxey. Pass to Harris. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land. 9 points in the game.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Now here's Powell. 4-3. Joel Embiid with the board. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Maxey, that's good.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. It's Covington on the wing. Covington, a screen on Irving. Melton with the ball. Green picks him up, and that one's good. Melton.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He is... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Patrick Beverley. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Oubre on the wing. There's a screen. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Powell sets a screen. He shoots it. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Harris. Embiid with it. Picked up by Powell. Here's Covington. Good D by Doncic.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic with the jam.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Beverly on the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here is Irving. He's scoreless. Into the lane. And count them. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First personal. First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Sixers leading. Oubre passes to Covington. Back to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Powell outside. Fires for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Oubre passes to Harris. Picked by Covington. Here's the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Back to Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Beverly, a screen on Hardaway. For three, here's Harris. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Outside Oubre. Harris a screen. Harris on the wing from behind the arc. Out to Covington. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, Covington really is fantastic at getting his arms high in the air when he's attempting a shot inside. Really gives the defense no chance to catch up to it or get to it.
Goes up at the elbow. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Harris against Green. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 14 points.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. A different look for Dallas. Kleba comes in for Powell, and Williams is subbed in for Jones. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Beverly. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Pass to Harris. There's a screen. Melton outside. Maxey on the wing. Green covering. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Back to Melton. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Harris outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Irving attacking. He's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Pass to Oubre. Here's Harris. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Takes his defensive work seriously. Hardaway Jr. proving to be a difficult stopper.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Green out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
For 3, Maxey. The Mavericks pull it in. Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
And it's Irving off the drive. Powell for 3, and the Mavericks, another 3!
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Embiid, a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Powell, a screen on Melton. Up to Powell. There's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And Dallas calls time here. Luka Doncic is checked in for Irving. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Wow, it's good.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Maxey. Powell outside. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Powell finds Doncic. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jones' shot is good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. For 3, Maxey, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Maxey's got 14.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. A different look for Dallas. Williams is checked in for Jones. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 19-5 run. Irving uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Pass to Covington. Irving against Harris. Back to Covington. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. Here's Irving. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. With the drive. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Harris against Irving. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Williams with the screen. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Oubre on the wing. Green covering. Takes the three. They get it back. Out to Oubre. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Pass to Kleba. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Batum. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Great. And so it's Dallas out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Paul Reed is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. Harris a screen. Maxey passes to Harris. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 20.
And Harris can certainly knock this down, which is why you got to guard him tighter than that.
Doncic into the lane for 3. Powell. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Reed. Back to Maxey. Picked by Reed. Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Irving finds Doncic. Back to Irving. Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Harris's shot is good.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Tyrese Maxey. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Beverly against Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Harris on the wing. Embiid a screen on Doncic. And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And it's hammered home by Green.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Beverly. Pure from 3-point range.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Maxey passes to Harris. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. And Harris has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Lets it go from deep. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Powell. The three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Powell showing you tit for tat that he's got range too.
Pass to Harris. The three is up. That shot off the mark. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Mavericks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Maxey against Green. And here's Harris outside. Knocks down the triple. Harris has got 38 points.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Doncic on the wing. Maxey covering. Basket counts.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Deflected!
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Screen by Embiid. And here's Harris outside. Another three for Philadelphia. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Irving against Melton. Doncic outside.
question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and and it's Reed in at the foul. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Conley against McCollum. Conley gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Takes the three. 6 on the shot clock. Jones drives in. Can't connect from short range.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. What do you think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023. But there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
Here is Edwards following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Jones against Edwards. And contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
McCollum, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Nice move. Edwards drives in. Out to Conley. Towns, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Towns for 3. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Towns has one of the best 3-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Here's McCollum. It's stolen by Edwards. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
This is his first free throw of the game.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
That free throw good from Williamson.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Mike Conley.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. McCollum kicks to Williamson. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Towns with it. Jones covering. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. 9 points in the game so far.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Now, McDaniels. Larry Nance missing from long range. Back to Reed. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Edwards against McCollum. And finished off by Edwards.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Start.
Rudy Gobert, Troy Brown Jr., Mike Conley.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To the inside, Gobert, and that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's McCollum, kicks it out to Jones. Over Conley. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Brown out there with Conley, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Conley. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
You've seen Jones display good instincts for finding swats. You can sense that shot coming.
Lets it go from deep, buries it from three-point range. Jones has got 5. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. Pelicans trail by 11. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Shot clock at 5, and he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
And the Timberwolves call timing. And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Edwards comes in for Troy Brown. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Ingram, guarded closer. Comes up empty down low.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Alvarado finds Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's McDaniels. The Pelicans make their last shot. Gobert with a screen for Milton. And it's off from three-point range.
And you love the energy of Jose Alvarado. He just brings it on the floor, a clear fan favorite.
Has such a unique style of basketball, the way he goes about his business. And if a coach is smart, you're not trying to change it one bit. Jose brings all of that and mixes it up every single night.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Troy Brown's checked in for Edwards. And it's Mike Conley in for Shake Milton. Now here's Conley. He's covered by Daniels. Conley kicks to Brown. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Conley. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Brown dishes to McDaniels. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pelicans trail by 7. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Conley with it. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Hawkins. For 3, Ingram. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
They've got Jones. Ingram is out there with Hawkins. Then it's Daniels, and it's Valanciunas, and at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here is Edwards. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas, here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 7.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. And McCollum subbed in for Dyson Daniel.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the game during that 22-23 campaign.
And now we've got some time to check. In from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, DA. Good stuff. The Timberwolves shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized. He finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Jones slams it in.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Edwards drives in and finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Hawkins shot good.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
The Timberwolves shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up. Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Edwards inside, defended by Jones, and Edwards with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. McCollum. Jones drives in, back to McCollum, plenty of space, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Towns with it, Jones covering. The pass to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And it's McCollum off the drive. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And the Timberwolves call timeout. Big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Hawkins. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jones. And then for Minnesota, Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Mike Conley in for Shake Milton.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll. And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's McDaniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft touch on the lay-in. Not everyone has that.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Towns. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's McCollum. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14 points. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
Collum passes to Valanciunas. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Shot to stop the run. They grab their own miss. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's stolen by Gobert. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Timberwolves. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Troy Brown. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's McCollum for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Jones subbed in for Jose Alvarado. And then for Minnesota, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Troy Brown. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Gobert. To the right side. The dish to McDaniels. There's a good screen. Misses the 3. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Towns is checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Here is Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Jones against Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he knocks down the first one.
And, you know, he may finally be rounding into form after what's been a tough game for him at the line prior to this trip.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Outside Edwards. Outside Towns. Conley up top. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. Edwards, that's good.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
McCollum passes to Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 9th assist in the game now. Screen by McDaniel. The kick out to Towns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Towns has got 19 points.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And here's McCollum for three. Out to Ingram. Passes it to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. 19 points in the game.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Edwards passes to Conley. A three-pointer off the mark. New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. McCollum against Edwards to take the lead. Again, McCollum missing. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Unreal. Big cat. One of the game's great scorers. Also deadly in the clutch.
And Nance kicks to McCollum. Nance a screen on Edwards. McCollum dishes to Nance. And that'll be 2 free throws. The coach's challenge has been issued. This team like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Tyson Daniels checked in for McCollum. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2.
Well, we know that Larry Nance Jr. is an athlete. Now it's crucial for him to show that consistently he can knock down a shot, maybe even extending to the three-point line.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Outside, Towns. Out to Edwards. Fires for three. Drains it from downtown.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Ingram. He takes it in. Count.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Conley into the lane. McDaniels connects from downtown.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Got it.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Now here is Conley. He's covered by Daniels. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And it's Towns penetrating. It's in!
It's going to take more than this to stop Towns. He's too skilled at converting on the drive.
There's Williamson with the three. And
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Now here's Ball. Driving in. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
There's Ball with a 3. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
That shot wide open.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ball gets it to go.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Now here's Ball. He's got 5. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Caruso. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 7.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Bulls. Again, the Mavericks, good for 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Ball, drives to the hoop.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. It's Powell on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell sets a screen. Back to Jones. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls. Now DeRozan. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell sets a screen. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Caruso.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Levine passes to Ball. Damn, that one's good. Ball's got 11 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. DeRozan hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 20.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Oh, what a performance by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Caruso. Still no points. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Doncic grabs the miss.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Outside Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Dallas calls time here.
On the court, your white squad.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his first basket.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
Dallas has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Outside, Williams. Williams a screen on Ball. Irving goes in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Williams has got the ball here for the Bulls. A 12-point game. Shot to stop the run. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
DeRozan down the lane. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Levine for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kleba, screen on ball. And it's Irving off the drive. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 11 points.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Vucevic, a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Vucevic. This one for three. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his fourth assist in this one.
See, he had time to line it up. And you know what? He's capable.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. 1:25 left in the half. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 13.
The quick feet of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago.
And Williams drops them both. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Irving with it. He's got 13. Hits the three-pointer.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Caruso comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. White, the pass to Vucevic. Sinks the tray.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Mavericks, another three. Chicago's gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Both free throws good from Irving. Chicago has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. White can't hit.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
For three, Hardaway nails it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Drummond to screen on Green. Here's Levine for three. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Down by 12. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Drummond to screen on Irving. There's Ball with a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Powell, a screen on Ball. And that one's good. Irving's got 23.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Drummond passes to DeRozan, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now here's Irving. Give him 23. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 25.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the Mavericks call time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic checked in. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Jones. Clock at 4. Kicks it to Doncic. For 3, Powell. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Caruso, the pass to Ball. And here is DeRozan. No good on the 3. Ball against Doncic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Powell outside. Pass to Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Powell, a screen on DeRozan. Doncic up strong. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Ball. And Dallas with a change here too. Williams is checked in for Jones. Pass to Vucevic. The shot off that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Alec. Thank you.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Williams on the wing. Williams defending. Back to Vucevic. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Levine. And Levine throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Fourth personal foul.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
46 seconds left in the third. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Lets it fly. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got 15.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
First one falls for him. Nasumu, he's checked in for Chicago. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. DeRozan into the lane.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 39.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas in control. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Mavericks on offense. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Green in at the 3.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Ball. The 3 from Craig. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Vucevic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Dwight Powell.
Because he can commit from all 3 levels, Vucevic is a tricky cover.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Powell, a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Doncic. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine against Irving. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Pass to Powell. Jones with the ball. Powell sets a screen. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell, a screen on Caruso. From deep, here's Doncic. Chicago shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Craig finds Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Here's Levine for 3. Jones grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Caruso against Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The deep three from Levine. Up top ball. Back to Levine. And Levine sticks with it to knock it down.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
Doncic into the lane. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Vucevic. Buries it down low. Vucevic has got 19 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Doncic. Powell, a screen on Caruso. Doncic, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
If they're on a big run to make this game interesting, can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
DeRozan is checked in for Craig.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game, focusing on the things he does best.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. The three-pointer off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Powell sets a screen. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Fires the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Bulls making a switch here. Sumu's checked in. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. White, he's checked in for Sumu. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. DeRozan against Jones. Back to DeRozan. The three. Mavericks with the rebound. They led by as many as 18. And here is Irving.
eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, home in the paint. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Embiid finds Harris. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Harris a screen on Jones. Maxey passes to Harris. To the left wing. Embiid kicks to Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Here's Embiid. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's McCollum. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here is Harris. Back to Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Over McCollum. Again, Philadelphia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
McCollum. Yep, it counts. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Pass to Harris. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
McCollum finds Ingram, and the shot goes in. And it's 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
Coming off screens, B.I. has a good feel for what to do next.
The pass to Covington. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. To the middle, and Embiid throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense.
Now here's McCollum. Down low, Valanciunas. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Look at the concentration from Valanciunas on that play. Takes the foul and still finishes the play.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Maxey against Jones. Passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Three-pointer. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants. And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Ingram. And Embiid pulls it down.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
For three, Harris. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Ingram a screen on Covington. A three from McCollum. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Jones covering. Covington in the corner. Pass to Melton. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kicks it out to Jones. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Harris finds Covington. Back to Harris. Over Jones. Another miss by Philadelphia. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. You know, Steve, last season the Pelicans started 23-12. They were second in the Western Conference, but they end up missing the playoffs. Why, in your opinion?
Kevin, injuries. Zion played just 29 games. Brandon Ingram only 47. If they can stay healthy, this is a scary team going forward.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, down low. Now here is Harris. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Maxey against Jones. Maxey attacking, and he lays it straight in. Maxey's got 5.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
The 76ers leading by 4. Harris a screen. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Harris. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid finds Harris. 6 to shoot. Embiid, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Maxey against Jones. Back to Maxey. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's McCollum. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Embiid, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Ingram, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Got to stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Jones drives in. Back to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. And he hits it to tie the game up. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Even though he's got a slender build, Brandon Ingram can finish through contact, especially with the momentum on the drive.
He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking it right down Broadway. Murphy challenging the D.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Driving inside. Batum passes to Beverly. Oubre on the wing. Back to Beverly. Feeds it to Oubre. A crossover. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
The 76ers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for 2. Kelly Oubre
No good on that one.
Jr.
He's off on the second. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Daniels. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oubre against Hawkins. Batum sets a screen for Martin. Outside, Batum. It's Beverly on the wing. 4 on the clock. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Nance finds Alvarado. Deflects the pass. Over in the corner, Beverly. Off target from outside. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Make some noise once again for your 76ers youth dance team.
The 76ers trail by 4. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid.
Number 3, CJ.
Outside, Covington. Back to Embiid. 3-pointer. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4. Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey with it. Jones covering. Shot clock at 6. Maxey against Jones. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pelicans shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Here's McCollum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard. You have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their games. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's McCollum off the drive. Rebounded by Covington. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Jones against Maxey. Covington passes to Maxey. Kicks it to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. He squares up and sinks it. Embiid's got 13.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
It's McCollum with the drive. And Covington sends it back. On the wing, Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Poked loose. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Maxey. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
The 76ers trail by 3. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
All right, everybody, the last second gets a free T-shirt. Pull up the shirt.
So for the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Hawkins. And Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. Embiid inside the line. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. For New Orleans, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. That free throw good from Daniels.
Line for the Pelicans. Daniel, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Outside Covington. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Pelicans have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. There's the pass to Daniels. Now the dish to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. New Orleans moving it around. Jones sets the pick for Ingram. Driving in and slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Maxey. 12 points for him. And here's Harris from the arc. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. And an intentional foul right there. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Oubre's checked in for Melton. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Maxey. The Pelicans also changing it up. Nance comes in for Valanciunas. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Herbert Jones. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Ingram with the drive and slam dunk by Ingram.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
Oubre kicks to Reed. Dishes it to Harris. Reed a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Harris. A fader. They get it back. And the dunk by Reed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Beverly, the pass to Harris. For the tie. That shot off. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. His production. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timeout called the 76ers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Brandon Ingram's out there with Jonas Valanciunas.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Maxey. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from... Tobias Harris.
Inconsistent from range. When he first entered the league, Tobias has turned that completely around.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Maxey finds Melton. Back to Maxey. Passes it to Covington. Now Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Inside, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy. but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Ingram, a screen on Melton. Back to Ingram. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
I mean, excellent positioning by Ingram. He's right there to keep the play alive and finish it strong.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
He gets that one.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Embiid with the screen on Jones. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Ingram up top. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
What concentration from the versatile swing man. B.I. enjoys getting the contact and scoring.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 9 points. There's a screen by Covington. It's up a 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ingram dishes to Jones. Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
In the corner, it's Harris. They need this. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for New Orleans.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
And here's Covington after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Ingram against Harris. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. McCollum with the screen on Harris. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And Covington with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And he can't get the first one.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Maxey kicks to Covington. Sinks that one from the post.
teams, Grant, a sign of some high-level basketball in their past.
Well, you think about finals history. I mean, that's when the East meets the West in the playoffs. So sure to expect some fireworks here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point. Now here's Conley. To the paint. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy. Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Levine.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Conley on the attack. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Vucevic in the post. Working on Reid. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Ball surveys the floor. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Edwards against Levine. Nice D from Reid. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball.
Timeout.
That's his first foul. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call. Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Conley against Ball. And that one's good from Conley.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Another shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
16 feet out. Outside Conley. Edwards a screen on Ball. Conley goes in. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Ball against Edwards. Ball passes to Levine. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first. Shot is good by Levine.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Edwards with it, guarded by Vucevic. And Edwards slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Ball finds Caruso. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Pass to Williams to halt the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by 11. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three ball to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown scanning the floor. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. Brown passes to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Chicago has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's White. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw off from White. Left side, Brown. Dick by Gobert. Vucevic with a steal. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. On the court for the Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. And it's Reed in at the 5.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
Now here's Edwards. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Williams from long range. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Edwards against Caruso. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 9. And Grant, you talked about it. Early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
After their big trade with Rudy Gobert, it's taken a while for the Wolves to gel. Gobert said, quote, "It just comes with the time and trust. Basketball is never perfect, but we can punish all kinds of defenses by making the right play and finding the open man. With that mindset, we are going to keep getting better. I'm confident in our abilities." Brian?
Well, that's the way you have to look at it, Allie. Thank you. So it's Chicago now, following the score by Minnesota. Levine against McDaniel. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Ball, following the score by Minnesota. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Reed. The shot, no good. Vucevic with some nice D. Inside, Williams. The lead now cut to single digits. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Craig comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's Towns. 9 points in the game. Craig with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. That's good from Drummond on the assist by White.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Here's Milton. Down low. Here's Towns. And Milton, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Drummond with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Pass to McDaniels. Milton with it. Takes it inside. Outside, Brown. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Craig. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Caruso. Gobert, he's open. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gobert's got 6.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
He drops it from range. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Ball passes to White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Edwards, buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up, we're not going to have...
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
40. The Timberwolves, 42.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Andre Drummond. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's LaVine in at the small forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Minnesota in the lead. Gobert with a screen on Caruso. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Conley passes to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how good he uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
Craig is checked in for Williams. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Drummond, and it's White in for Ball. Vucevic, the pass to White. Got a hand on it.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that.
Oh!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's LaVine for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
White finds LaVine. Offensive board. Caruso outside. White on the wing. McDaniels covering. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Caruso. Caruso's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Edwards. And he drives in. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame ends the game.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timberwolves timeout call. Fans, get excited. It's time for your three.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Brown comes in for Edwards. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They've led by as many as 14. And there's the drive. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out Towns. Gobert with a screen on Williams. And it's...
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Vucevic, a screen on Brown. White for three. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And Chicago has possession. 9-point game. Knocks down the triple. White's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Chicago has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Caruso misses. And here's Minnesota now.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Get loud, fans, out of the court. Your White Squad. Substitution for the Bulls. Andre Drummond.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Brown for three. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 6 points. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to White. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Got it off in time. The shot comes out. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. Mike Conley out there with Troy Brown. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
White can't hit.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for White. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And here's Conley. Here's Towns. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
Boy, how about the body control from DeMar DeRozan? Just an outstanding score despite the hit.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Now Reed. Vucevic with a steal. DeRozan outside. And And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes.
One thing we know about DeMar DeRozan, this guy is a determined scorer. He's got those quick bursts. He can finish through contact. This is old hat for this guy.
And they pick up 2. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside McDaniels. And Edwards, here we go. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Conley against Ball. Towns on a screen. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ball outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Outside for Levine.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Towns. Hooks it in off the killer crossover. Towns has got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Look at Levine stretching his range.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down by 12. Ball passes to Levine. Ball right side. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And Ball with a basket. The assist by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Ball against Conley. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drills it from deep.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch 5.
Powell, a screen on Maxey. Doncic against Maxey. Back to Doncic. Out to Powell from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Maxey from downtown. That's good from Covington on the assist by Maxey.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Maxey. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
The 3, here's Harris. Offensive rebound. Out to Covington. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. Again, the Sixers score.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and trades that jump shot with ease.
Out to Powell. And Powell with the stuff. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Harris, the shot is good.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Pass to Embiid. Screen by Embiid. Covington with it. Picked up by Powell. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Doncic against Maxey. Doncic passes to Powell. To the paint. And Powell with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Green against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And Doncic hammers it home.
just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Maxey against Green. Pass to Embiid. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Doncic passes to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Embiid. And here's Doncic outside. Irving. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Maxey passes to Melton. It's Covington on the wing. For 3, here's Harris.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Paul Reed is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harris passes to Melton, and he jams it home with authority.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic. Kleba, screen on Melton. And it's Kleba off the drive.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Maxey passes to Reed. The kick out to Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 7.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Doncic on the take. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
It's Reed, high post. Outside Covington, pass to Harris. To the inside, it's stolen by Doncic. Timeout on the floor, Mavericks. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Oubre comes in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Maxey. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Williams. Back to Irving. Powell, a screen on Beverly. Oh, Covington with a block. Irving against Beverly. There's the drive. Now Embiid. From deep. Second chance shot. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Powell, a screen on Beverly. Out to Powell. Back to Irving. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end and is just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I'd ever played with. Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Dallas calls timeout. The Mavericks making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Checking in for Mavericks.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving against Beverly. And the shot's good by Irving.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Oubre, and the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 7.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
For 3, here's Harris. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter. Irving with it. Picked up by Embiid. Powell's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Pass to Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid, but that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Philadelphia calls timeout. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Beverly. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic checked in. And Harris throws it down.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Powell. They need this. Pure from three-point range. 10 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Harris a screen. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
From deep, here's Doncic. No good there. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Sixers on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Josh Green. And it's Powell in at the 5 down low. Now here's Doncic. Powell, a screen on Harris. From deep, here's Doncic. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Going inside, and Embiid throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by Dallas. Green against Maxey. Covington, a screen on Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
And the second free throw is good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Powell, a screen on Maxey. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now Covington. Harris down low, defended by Jones. Harris misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Covington against Green. Maxey surveys. Shot is up. And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 8 assists in the game. Powell sets a screen. Doncic passes to Powell. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
Powell, a screen on Maxey. It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Dallas. He takes it in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You see the athleticism that Harris possesses, using it on that drive, and draws the foul.
The free throw drops for Harris. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Powell, a screen on Maxey. Doncic finds Powell for 3. Hardaway knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Maxey against Green. And Maxey, here we go. And that one's good. Covington's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And the Mavericks making a change here. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 19-point game. Here's Irving. Count it. 9 points in the game.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Oubre. 52 seconds left in the third.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Green against Oubre. Batum with a screen on Green. Batum outside. Beverly outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Kept alive and stolen by Hardaway. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court in fast break.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Substitution for the 76ers. Robert Covington.
Here's Harris. He's got 15. There's the triple. The shot misses. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Sixers on top. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Philadelphia calls time here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
On the wing, Irving. Melton covers. Pulls it from the corner. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Powell. Powell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Harris. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And this is why you get Harris the rock inside. They can trust his judgment down there.
Out to Powell. Powell, a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Irving. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Powell, a screen on Maxey. Doncic with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. And he makes it.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Maxey against Green. Pass to Harris. Five on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 4 points this quarter.
Now, it's so crazy to me that Harris flies under the radar because he can get buckets all over the court, even with quality defense in his face.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Jones. From deep three-point land. Outside for Irving. Back to Powell. On the wing, Irving. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey against Green. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded for 3, Covington. And the 76ers another 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Maxey against Green. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Covington, a screen on Green. Maxey, that's good.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
What determination from the wily guard. Maxey just brushing off that contact with ease.
Out to Powell, beyond the arc, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Back to Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Covington finds Harris. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Harris throws it down.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Outside Irving. No good there.
Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Hands out there with Zion Williamson. Bucket is good.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
McCollum against Conley. Here's Towns. Nance gets the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
McCollum passes to Williamson. Back to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And the awareness from Zion, I think that's something with playing time, with his maturity, it's going to continue to improve. Now a really good passer in his position.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
A floater. And it's Towns missing. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Nance kicks to Williamson. Nance dishes to McCollum. Back to Nance. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The jumper continues to look better. Larry Nance Jr. not bashful at taking shots that he feels he can make.
Edwards looking it over. Towns a screen on Jones. No one covering.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A 3-ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And the answer from Murphy, no surprise. He shot 40% for a season from 3. You want Trey from Trey.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking... Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Towns a screen on Jones. Pass to Towns. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
And Reed has it in the corner. Nance against Towns. Second chance shot. Nance with the rebound.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Basket good.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. And he can use that length to his advantage.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Minnesota making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Brown in for Edwards. And then for New Orleans, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. And it's Ingram in for Zion Williamson. Brown against Jones. Brown the pass to Gobert. Right side, Conley. 5 to shoot. Reed gets the bucket.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. The pass to Valanciunas. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. 14 feet away. Got a piece of it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Yeah, he likes to work at the top of the key a lot, but when Ingram gets to the corner, he shows you he's capable.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Conley kicks to Brown. Gobert with a screen for Brown. This one for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. Shoots over Brown, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Shake Milton is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in its center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Timberwolves trail by 9. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Valanciunas, and Zion Williamson subbed in for Ingram. Towns kicks to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Reed. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Towns against Williamson. Takes it inside, and McDaniels with the block. Edwards against Jones. Pass to Reed, and he goes in for the dunk.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Nance a screen to the paint. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards drives in. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Conley in for Shake Milton. The Pelicans also changing it up. Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Jose Alvarado comes in for Jones. And Daniels subbed in for McCullough. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels passes to Ingram. Outside Conley. And so they foul intentionally. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6 to the middle. Here's Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
On the wing, Brown. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Ingram. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, and Ingram tough to stop.
Ingram, a screen on Gobert. Back to Ingram. A special move before the shot. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Conley with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gobert with a screen for Towns. Dishes it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Pelicans leading by 5, setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Hawkins in at the 3 spot. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Jones against Edwards. Here's the drive. Oh,
my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nancy's checked in for Valanciunas.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, got to take it.
Here's Edwards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Hawkins. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 5. And McCollum with the block. They recover it. And they go to the intentional foul. 90 seconds now into the second half. Second shot opportunity. Edwards kicks to Towns. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here.
Well, maybe a bit undersized, but McCollum knows his length and how that can affect what he does defensively.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half. And finished off by Williamson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis camp. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
And you wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
Here's the screen. It's McCollum with the drive. And the shot is good. McCollum's got 9.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Pelicans leading by 8. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
And the basket by McCollum.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Brown comes in for Edwards. And it's Conley in for Shake Milton.
He has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll. And that's a nice read.
Gobert with a screen for Brown. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Here's Ingram, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the first one drops.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Daniels from outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Brown, no good. New Orleans has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram a screen on Brown. Daniels dishes to Ingram. Pulls it from the elbow. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Daniels inside the line. And so it's New Orleans. 13 points up at the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert finds Conley, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Here's Williamson out to Nance. And Jones has it in the corner. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Towns wide open. Sinks the three-pointer.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Nance outside. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 9 assists now tonight. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Gobert.
And the defense has to bring more fire than we're seeing. Gobert just fighting through all of it.
Back to Nance. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist. I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
McCollum looking it over. Nance passes to Williamson. Going inside. Mike Conley grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Yep, that one goes in there. 12 points for Rudy Gobert.
Oh, what a feed right there. Townsend's vision is really off the charts.
McCollum passes to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Gobert. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. The Pelicans also changing it up. Valanciunas is checked in for Zion Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Trey Murphy.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 10 points here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
McCollum kicks to Jones. McCollum against Conley. Pass to Valanciunas. Towns with the steal.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New Orleans.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team, making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. Towns has got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. Now Ingram.